Aí.
Well, all you want.
But we're just
We've got enough
outside the
mouths
city,
to
right?
feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees.
Been a hot minute.
Outsiders.
Sir, you need to
There's
stay.
dunking on refugees. What do we have to do with the couriers? Found a torso and a hand.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Carrier pigeons.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Don't read the letters.
We have the Duke's thoughts. For the good of the...
House of Grief. Keep an eye out for Mizora.
Citizens only. I won't say anything. But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Orders are orders.
I said, step back.
Hey folks, you're interrupting the shoot here. We have a short rest at our disposal. We do. Kind of seems like we could use one of those because Lae'zel's a little hurting. Can I maybe give her one of these?
Maggots will be done.
My son. He's only a boy. Stand.
12. Wow, that was so not worth it.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Down here we haven't been.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our
Let's try it out.
kind?
Refugees.
All right.
Open up.
A couple shipwrecks here.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Yeah. It sure is. Another ship. disarm that for sure. Not the greatest roll, but a success is a success.
With a flick of the wrist.
And we in. Elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Wicker basket. There's some interesting obscuring smoke. Fresh corpse.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Magical ambush, you say?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I thought the statue disappeared. Oh, I'm encumbered, that's why I'm all slow.
Here.
A blast mine, okay. But first, let me take a selfie. Let's send these appreciably cared for boots to camp. Astarion can have this stuff. These go to Gale. Got the Netherstone. I don't know if I need to carry that. Clown Hammer. Shadowheart carries weapons. I don't need multiple moon lanterns. What was that noise all about?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oof. DC 30. Roll it again. Got it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I wonder what the reason is for all these trappers.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh boy. So far, so good.
Somebody there. Yolsman or Stonepath. Doesn't matter much anymore.
No traps, please.
That dying Stone Lord thug.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Free for the taking.
I ain't trying to ambush him.
Come to finish the job.
What happened?
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts.
Help you, like, finish
Help
you
me.
up?
Please.
I can't heal you. One of my team should do it.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Wow. I'll make it quick, I guess.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Uh-huh.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Is
Ori
that
wants
so?
to play. Perhaps she is lonely and craves our company.
Just killed all these folks just for that?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best be on my way.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Do I really need to use my kit to disarm this? And waste all my inspiration? Alright, time to find out what happens should I fail. Not wasting all the inspiration. It just stays up. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Best avoid that trap.
Yes, best.
Decapitated. Still warm.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight. Breathe deep and move.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers says her
Kairos.
love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's
Kairos.
a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I'd rather not get involved.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You just call me a cuck? You know, you don't have to die, but you're gonna at this point. You know, just have a setting to modify on my computer. Okay, where's my melee weapon attacks? Here we go. We are going to sneak attack.
Time for
Boom.
some bloody work.
Dahlia, you got so much HP. Alright, Funglesby. Oh, when nearby enemy casts a spell. Might as well hit him.
The guild owns this city.
Yeah, sneak attack. Let's hit the grasping vine here. The vine can hit here.
I think I could go another round.
And should we throw an ice knife down? Boom!
For the Stone Lord.
Fall before my time.
Yo, for real, dog? Nice. Shadowheart, you gotta... Let's throw a level 5 down on Lae'zel.
Take you.
18 better than nothing. Will break active concentration, Shard's Aegis. Have that on myself. Oh yeah.
Victory awaits.
Frighten your target. We got disarming, distracting.
You bow or you break.
Well, that was a waste of distracting, I guess. I'm out of superiority die. Yep. Well, good enough. Those guys all have the lower HP. The higher one's this one right here. Shiv about to go down. What do you mean I don't have advantage? That guy's not close enough? We'll keep dodging those. Yeah, burn them up. That's a pretty big area, huh? Worth a shot.
I'm safe.
Really? Ten better than nothing.
Not for all my time.
Yeah, stabby, stabby. Oh, yeet.
Torment.
Yeah, we're definitely taking some casualties. GG's, Gyros. I lost my con. Plus, I can't do anything now anyways because I'm
Time to press ahead.
recovering. Can't hide even. You bastard. Old plate guys over here. I guess I lost my concentration too, huh? Shall we? We love ourselves an owl bear. Can't quite reach.
What should I do?
Is Lae'zel just full dead? Yeah, of course. Do I have like a revive move? Aid. Revivify.
Take you. Fall before my time. Take you.
Old flake guys over here.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, yeet.
The enemy.
Just pop them both. Rip.
You did good, stranger.
Oh,
Someone who
yeet.
tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Not going for gratitude here. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord. The hardest fuck. Golem crime boss.
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation
Yeah, the
here certainly
Absolute.
suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
What's going on with the video? Yeah. What do you got for the help?
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
You tell me to scram after helping you out. Big fat stack of cash.
What path lies before me?
That ain't quite it, huh? Whoa. I don't know what's going on with the scaling here. 'Cause I did nothing to change it. We'll make it about even then. Y'all, I think we need a rest. Oops.
Do what must be done.
That's a
All's
start.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Whoop. A passageway, huh? Okay, well, let's
I'll take that.
loot here first.
Let's have a look.
Corpse grinder. Do not fail letter. Bunglesby, old flake eyes, and what was your name? Blunt Scuncher. Okay. We got a parasite. Where's the do not fail letter? This can go to Shadowheart. Let's sort by type. Don't know that I need to carry the face painting kit. Shadowheart. Trading illegally in the toll house. I don't feel like we need the stories here. Or the tenets of the broken god. Where's the do not fail? I'll probably drop that. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Okay. I don't know that I need all this. Big heavy books can drop. Archducal coronation admission pass. Probably hold on to that.
Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
See there? Sometimes you just gotta open stuff.
Being forged down here.
But what is this nonsense about a hot hammer? Mad ravings, surely.
Well, let's go check the passageway first. Surely it passages to somewhere. The notes to Kairos. Boss, I found this out here on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Ooh, spicy sausage. bunch of daggers and some art. Poutine. Really speaking to my Canadian ass. I could fucking wreck a poutine right now. Well, that was dumb. Bone spike boots. Evasive instinct, you have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refine vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. Problem is I wear armor. Even if it is quite light. Yes, please. Seemed like there could have been more treasure in there than that. Got some common table wine. Looks like it's food. Dream mist. Ooh. What's tell no one? A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks as if it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Seems like that should be taken, right? Malty beer. Lovely. Just walking around with an owl bear down here. Smuggler's Manifesto. Which was which document? The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Well, whoops. Seems like that's it. Not gonna take the rotten eggs. We good. I mean, these are just all paintings. I don't really need them, right?
What's inside?
Check these vases. Big ol' nope. A mug of beer. Wonder if I should get hammered for the next fight. Mug of beer.
Val's chosen
Didn't
is
mean
a
to do that.
doppelganger. I should not be surprised. they have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Good. He wants his paranoid. I'd like her to try that again.
If we squint with suspicion at every face we see, she will have already landed her blow. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage
that. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that combo. Just freely passing back to an owlbear. Just to have a little chat skis. Hopefully, guys. What do you mean, a fossilized shell? I am now encumbered. Well, that's a shield. That's kind of cute. Big old fossilized shell. Drop skis. Feel like most of this can be sent to camp. We sort by type here. So heavy. Euphoria distilled into extremely illegal synapse melting package. Can I consume some and get all messed up? Man, I don't know. Will you let me on your ship, or are you gonna fight me about it? You're gonna be fine if I open this? Yoink. What's in your storage? Oh, hello.
Better not be cursed. Looks empty.
What's in the manifest? A ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who come to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods-mad bastards, and I won't for you either. So is it bad that I stole the stuff then? Blood bank. Yikes. We'd take that for Astarion. Feel like that'd be a nice gift for a vampire. That appears to be it down here. I can't see anything else of value. So farewell, folks. Thanks for the memories. Casual sandals. I think we are about done down here. Yeah, we good. So perhaps we have a long rest about it. Rest up, get our short skis back. Doesn't appear like anybody wants to have a conversation, so we just end the day. Someone might want to talk now. Doesn't look like it. Do I want to use all the booze? We want to save the booze so that I can fight while drunk, right? Because that's an achievo. Uh-oh. The Emperor.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Yo, I don't have a tentacle fetish if that's what you're at, but I can stick you firmly in the friend zone. Yeah, your company's disgusting.
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of.
Thought you were
my business
slurping those tentacles.
Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug? Sorry for your loss, I guess.
Your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I am but one. How could I be most? Thanks for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And
I want that chest.
to you.
I think I've had that chest before. Can I dump anything? I do have some dyes, I guess. Right? Right? Where are those dyes? Geez, at this point I need to separate out dye and toxin. Brego's Flophouse. What's lavender dye? Should I make my stuff lavender? Ooh. Yeah, switch it up. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Like, I just don't know what to dump in here. Once we get to town, Astarion should go sell all this stuff. Holy. Brawler Mucus, coat your active weapon with poison. Saving throw, paralyzed poison. The Mighty Cloth. It looks exactly the same as what I'm wearing now. This was so he could just jump on any of this at any given moment. Teen can send to camp Astarion. I don't know if I need to hold on to that. Die remover. I think I can send the Moon Lantern to camp now. I don't need that. Don't know what else I need. Common Underdark Crystal. Only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Maybe Astarion can sell it. Bloody amulet with Wulbren carved into it. Yeah, dog. Can we just start throwing arrows in here? I don't know if it means they'll be inaccessible when I go to use them. That's not an arrow. So this is toxins and potions. Hopefully these will stack, but it doesn't look like they are. What is this one? Isabald's Brewed Up Belly Glummer. Show out your active weapon 1 to 6 at the end of each turn. Should almost do 1 for poisons and 1 for potions, right? If we go antidote, we sort by type in here. Potion. Potion. Oil, potion. Potion. This is more like a potion. Elixirs and potions to me are closer to one another. Okay. All kinds of elixirs. It's almost like we should have switched these around. Carabassen's poison, Carabassen's gift. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Potion. 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 Still wish they could stack just by dropping it in. that is oil. Malice. Coat your active weapon with poison. Saving throw blinded. That's kind of neat. Elixir. Brawler mucus. Vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brainstem. That sounds like it's for getting messed up. And we're into that. Synapse melting package. Who wants to party? Do we do some here just to, you know, be safe? Where did it go? Where did it go? Dream Mist and Silk Root. I mean, I only have one of each, so maybe I don't want to just waste it, but you know? Okay. Let's boogity boogity boogity. Did I ever search this guy? I did. YOLO.
Injuries need tending.
Really?
Oh, before my time.
Y'all suck. I really just didn't want to waste the old trap disarm kit. So I guess we rest again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Someone wishes to speak.
Don't waste a step. Time to get going. That took the edge off.
We're gonna rest anyways, right? Is it will? Is that what green means? No. Well, apparently somebody wants to speak, but I can't figure it out.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
I think she'd like that. Duke Stalemain allied with the Emperor. Do you know Stalemain very well? We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
The Emperor. She was partners with the Mind Flayer. Sense there's something more to this story, Will. Oh, yeet.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time,
Like most drunk people
her
at a
gaze
banquet.
never left me. It
Doing
was
that
steel,
1,000-yard stare at you.
sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
A Mind Flayer. Perhaps death was a blessing.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are
Think
frightened
about it,
and
man.
the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Are you excited to return to the city?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's
You were
bushes.
drinking at 14?
It's where the Flaming Fist chased
Dog, I
me
think you
after
were
I'd stolen a
groomed.
peach from a cart in the wide. I got a good chewing out over
Will
it,
was
too.
at those Diddy parties.
It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Good to be here, I guess.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices
He's making all these
raised in
references
song
that
on
my
Returning
character would
Day.
understand,
The
but
heady wines of the
meta
elf
me
song.
has no idea what he's
There's
saying.
truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Astarion, you're green. Does that mean you want to talk?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
He wants us to save their children from Cazador?
You spoke to her without me. Gods damn it!
Sorry.
Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one.
It's hard to keep track of who and what people I need for what mission.
It's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
You won't help them, I will. You owe them. At least we can get revenge.
Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news.
You know, Astarion, It's a shame you're a rogue because it'd be cool to bring you along. Maybe next playthrough. Halsin, what you got, dog?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do.
Halsin,
I have lived a
stop.
very long time. I have taken many lovers.
Oh.
My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way.
You know,
you saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a
haven't
lover,
really talked
not a host.
outside a couple
But
battles.
tell me
so-
I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I am already in a relationship.
You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
Dude wants a three-way. You want to share?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
I will speak with Shao. I can't see that going well. You don't believe in
Has its
Mana
place,
Maggie?
but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
I definitely can't see that conversation with Shadowheart going well.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Very wise of you, Halsin. Shadowheart doesn't want to talk, does she?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
You know, Halsin was saying something about a threesome or something. Isn't that crazy?
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
You'll need plenty of practice if you're gonna be a good swimmer.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil.
I better get ready to,
if
like,
I have a thorough
turn
teacher.
off the video.
Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Yo, we like murder people, get blood in our clothes and our hair and stuff. Like, they're not gonna notice some sand. Let them think what they like.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
House of Grief for the presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Let's get him. Hey, it's my naked statue. The hero of Baldur's Gate. True hero of Baldur's Gate. That's the one that I had commissioned from the circus guy, right? I don't think I really have anything else to say. Maybe Lae'zel, because we did do the old Emperor thing.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's Caress. Voss will be waiting.
That's right, we gotta meet Voss there. Blacketh promised to make you a bat of Blacketh. What does that mean? Like her hand?
Blacketh's left hand and
Yeah.
her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed.
It's quite the
Another empty
opportunity you're
promise.
turning down.
Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. What about him?
Orpheus. You gonna do that every time? Why did
The
Blacketh keep
Emperor may
Orpheus
be
alive?
loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why is he called Prince of the
historical
Comet?
slates
He was
describe
born during a
Orpheus
comet,
as a
wasn't he?
fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
So I was way wrong.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. A weapon is only
Why
an
does
asset for
she
as
want
long
him
as
dead?
it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better
Fair.
to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the Prism?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
That is that. And do we check a Gale? I don't even know where he is. Not this way. Yahira, I guess?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find at Worm's Crossing?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me? If this is what the Fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Here we go.
I was mutated. I was just talking about how to make 40. Leave camp. Let's carry on. I think it might be time to go into Baldur's Gate finally. We've only been teasing it for like 3 plays at this point.
What's hiding here?
Oh, we should probably long strider. We have yet to go this way, but I think it just meets up with underneath the gates like I've been before. Let's go up here first. Is there a patch to dig here? Y'all gonna fail the survival check? Yeah, okay. I guess we come back. I don't know how much later you have to come back to redo the check. But now is not the time. Yes, so we have been here before. And we needn't do this again. So we come up. And we're gonna go in. Also, can I get some fancier Illithid powers? Or it was just Shadowheart that I gave the...
You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me.
It was Lae'zel.
What's your point?
All right. Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work.
10
forming
temporary
you to
hit
Shah's
points.
liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
This is front page material.
We're doing it. We're going to Baldur's Gate. I don't want to mess with the Steel Watcher. Look at all our dope outfits.
By orders of Lord Gortash,
I like her hair.
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Refugees. I'm a local. Let me through or I'll kill you. I'm not a
Well, do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
200. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Excuse me. I'll just walk on by.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain.
Force the Watcher to stand down. Oof. I need a 20. I got a bonus of 0. Let's go with Guidance. Let's go with Owl's Wisdom. I can't do both? I can. YOLO. Oh yeah, I just add it all up.
By the edicts of Lord Gortash, you are sentenced to death. Please comply.
Agree to be imprisoned. I will not agree to be sentenced to death.
Cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Yeah, well, you know, that was all an accident. Can't lockpick because I don't have my stuff.
You were seen picking a lock. Prison guards are rarely happy to let such behavior slide.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go to prison? Am I not already there? I was merely admiring the metalwork. Lockpicking is my second favorite hobby. Far worse goes on around here. Shouldn't be focused on that. Deception? Seems I have a good 14 to 17 bonus, so I can't fail unless I roll a 1.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Softer than a whisper. Right tool will do the trick.
Why'd you let me keep my thieves' tools? There's one there. Is that guy gonna walk away? Equipment chest is right there, so that's all my stuff. Can I hold person? Am I the only one in prison? Great.
Objective noted.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash.
I'm
do
not a
you have the
refugee.
means to support yourself?
I don't have any money with you. Does Shadowheart have any money?
Sure.
I'll get some too,
Now,
soon.
Boy, you must understand.
Nobody has any money? Well, this was stupid of me, huh?
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Is there a way out of here? Unusual skull. Oh,
How, Malapert?
there's something.
Must thou stirreth so?
Arcana? I don't think I have good Arcana. 15. Yeah, it's gonna take a roll. Not quite.
You can't fathom how this skull could be made to talk.
Who's talking?
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison,
doth.
doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of
Ooh, riddles. I like riddles.
Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety.
What about all my stuff?
Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
Ask your riddles.
We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name me.
That'd be a shadow, right? Because it's only around when the sun's up.
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move.
Can never
I
move.
never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
Never did sweat. I could see a king never sweating because a king has nothing to worry about. I mean, a king could always be assassinated. An anvil, does that make sense? Until even when the summertime sun didst fully heateth mine brow, it didn't sweat. I mean, if anything, an anvil would sweat more when you're like hammering out molten metal. I'm gonna say a king.
Alas, thou speaketh nae sooth to me.
It was an anvil.
An anvil was the
Monica
answer.
James, thanks for the follow.
Thy freedom is yours, thy safety is not. Such was mine gauge.
Well, I blew it.
Yet thou didst answer once truly. I will teleporteth thee into peril, but not without Reguerdon.
What the hell is Reguerdon?
Begone! To the
Is that my items?
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Well, this kind of sucks, huh? There's 3 of them. Shoot a green arrow covers the target in the ground with acid. So you cast, Ven needs 16 to hit, they rolled a 16. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Oh, good crit. And can I hold you?
Very well.
Nice. Well, this is GG's, huh? It's gonna take some turns to equip my stuff, right? End my turn, I guess. Charming. Could you stop? I don't think I'm getting out of here alive. Do I just try and bail?
Wonder what's past this.
Can I close it behind me? Oh, this is a cell? Shoot. I wanted to go this way, I guess. Yay, I'm screwed. Okay, what a waste of a turn. I'm just gonna assume that they can't get in here. Yo, I'm in a door. I'm so done. Let us... Where's my, pending action dash? And I can't reach, so that's awesome. I've really screwed myself here. can't make it. I really thought this was the exit. Yeah. Can we figure out where to get in here?
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Where is the prison?
stories.
If I were to guess, somewhere down here.
You are safe.
I think we're basically effed. Let's turn over. That guy got to jump in. How come I couldn't jump in? GG's. Well, at least I survived that. Just to die on the next turn. Yep.
Get that stone back. Now.
Will the skull let me out again?
Thou hast returned. Mine own disappointment knows not its bounds.
Teleport me out of here.
To the guards, as was mine promise.
Ugh.
Begone.
The guard prepares to attack.
Yo, the skull sucks.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, we're out. We just gotta get our stuff. He was just chilling in there. Should I just go? And who's next door? Otto Ott. Okay, he's coming out. There's two of them. Oh, he's got his fire elemental following him around. Yo, there's a couple people in here. Maybe if I help them out, they'll help me fight. Probably what I'm supposed to be doing.
These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
I just want to hurry up and lockpick. Oh, they're coming.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
I should have equipped. Can I, coach your weapon? These are elixirs. These are my arrows. Didn't I have like arsonist fire and all that stuff? Where'd that go? Alchemist fire. This. Not enough resources. Well, I'll just take the death, I guess. Why were they gone so long the first time? There's got to be a better way. Any ideas, chat? I mean, yeah, I could have a short rest or a heal, but... Hello, game. Wake up. Well, if the game's fried now, I think it's been a hot minute since we saved, so... That's cool. Hey. I'm just full on dead. It won't take me back now. That's cool. At least I picked up all my stuff, I guess. Now the only problem is I don't have the money. I can do that to get into Baldur's Gate.
Our kind.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Your
I'll just
name?
pay you. Why do you need my
I'm doing
name?
the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Can I give her a fake name? Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can
Not
I go
just
now?
yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My
She got that
assistants
herb.
and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Jahira, you need to like
Eyes open, body still.
cool it. Things got hair.
Behind the
Are you
watcher's
real?
gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your
That can't be
party's
good.
prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind. with a
Lae'zel wasn't
voice
with me in the
like
Grimforge.
poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
The good news is we should be able to get Ven, right?
Convenience. I will not be caged like some common rat.
Come.
Of course, all my
Be
stuff is gone.
embarrassing to be
And
the
Ven,
only prisoners the Fist
Ven
actually
is the
held on to.
lockpicker. That's not good. I need Buddy to leave. What about you? You haven't talked to the skull yet.
Answer two riddles. Be true, and I teleport thee to safety. We
Ask your
beginneth
riddles.
to delight.
Now,
I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst.
it's a little too
farewell
meta,
at
right?
night,
Like,
and
I know
welcome
the
I
answer.
am clothed and claddened, all in black.
A shadow and
Marvelous
an anvil.
deduction. A shadow. I am battered, but
Battered?
never did bow.
Okay.
Mine coronet bears the blunt
Oh, I
of
should have known that
endless blades,
for Anvil.
but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow.
Probably because the sun is not as hot as forged metal.
An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence
Teleport me to
with thee
safety.
then. Savor thy freedom, for thou cannot claim still. Away!
Guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Can I? Oh, I grabbed all the items too.
Let's get this thing open.
This isn't good. YOLO. Oh, hell yeah.
No time to waste.
I gotta get out here.
Swift and lethal.
At least we got backup now. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. That's not mine. This is mine. For real? I got all my other stuff. Okay.
Onward.
Grasping Vine. We need to take you out. Of course you didn't move.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Wild Shape would be my best bet, but I've already done something, so we'll end the turn.
Have to keep
Let's
going.
take the opportunity attack. We'll revivify. What do you mean you're out of sight? Holy. I don't need the guidance anymore, so let's Bane on you. Nope. Bane on you. Can I do both? What's going on here? Okay, I had one more, but I don't need a third. I could have gone further. Yo, dog. Not coolio, yo. Where's all my, Okay, disarming attack. Might be good. Okay, that's good. Can I do another one? Immobile. Fine, we'll just give him a OG attack. Dude gets a reaction with no weapon. We do like Owlbear, but maybe we go Panther on this. Dilophosaurus. Take his AC down, maybe? Can we please just revivify?
Take you. Death's close at hand.
Let's go mass healing word. Oh, yeah. Yeah, waste your attacks. Okay, so he's a healer. We need to get the Creek Rider down. Do one of those. And can I throw that in? Yep. Can't do two, right? Nope. Oh, come on. We got disadvantage, but we're still hitting. Oh, yeet. Let's go action surge. Give me a menacing attack. Ah, well, he's dead anyways. Corrosive Spit. Give me a pounce. Yeah, I don't care much about that. Okay, he is prone.
Talk to me.
Anybody need a heal? Did I just heal the elemental? For fuck's sake. Oh, your trip worked, huh?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What can we do here? Menacing attack. Disarming attack. We could disarm this guy again. Of course we would miss that. Just give him an all attack. Okay, that helps. Yeah, we're good. I'm hoping that when this guy dies, his elemental disappears with him, but... Corrosive Spit, he's got one stack of that. Can he get another? Does not seem so.
Let's finish this.
But... Dude's practically dead. Not Lae'zel. Oh. The one guy died.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Just attack. Oh, we cannot. We cannot. Hit him with Tashes. Dang. Ouch. That's cool. I don't have a melee or a ranged. We can fly, force tunnel. Critical miss. You better not be going for help.
Enough circling.
Need to stay focused.
I think we're pretty much okay.
Your time
Can't hit him from here, but we get closer. All right, that's GG's.
Keep going.
Can we group all? And I have everybody's items, which kind of sucks. I don't remember who was holding what. That's probably you? No? Can we get out of Dilophosaurus mode?
The work is never done.
Githyanki crossbow. I think we can basically figure out who did that. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has a +1 d4 to the ranged weapon attacks. You know that's you. This is kind of annoying that I don't remember who had what. Shadowheart holds items. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud that lasts for 1 turn. I should almost use that, but this one gives me an AC. Is this one? No. Magic ring. That can go to Astarion. You know what? I'll do this when it's not annoying. We shall continue on.
Never a dull moment.
I can't remember who had what items. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 1.5 meters and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild shape. So you just always have it? That's kind of dope, actually. You need that. It's annoying that this stuff didn't all go back to the folks that had it. I don't feel like I need this. This can go to camp. That's a shadow heart. That's a shadow heart. Shadow heart. A shadow heart. A shadow heart. Mirror of Aging. Show yourself as an elderly person, provided you look in it long enough. Ah, that's funny. That's probably one of those prizes. Reverse rain cloak. Perpetually just a little bit damp. That's another one of those dumb prizes. Should have sent the other one to camp. Soulbreaker, Worm Toxin, we got arrows. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. That's probably for you. Send that to Gale. That can go to Gale. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Astarion. Hell Dusk Armor. Why am I not wearing this? So this is a Psionic Ward. If it detects the wearer's gift, they have a resistance to psychic damage. Okay, well that's why. What are these braces? You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. We needn't do that. This can go back to Ven, all the money. I should probably split it. Definitely a Broom of Flying, we can drop it. Leather armor can go. Send that to Shadowheart. Spine Shutter. Can we resort this?
Assume nothing.
How high?
You don't have nothing? Okay, now we're going to split our potions. Split. I wish I could split them like 3 ways. 2, 4, 2, 4. And then
Action, not reaction.
do you have the rest? Yep. Split. Split. So of the little ones, we can send those to Jaheira. And superior healing. Oh boy. Let's send these to Jaheira too. Then we go split. Send these to Shadowheart. 2 and 1. Send this to... Actually, we hold on to that maybe?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ben has 4, 2, 4, 1. Oh, these are superiors too. Okay. I think that's good. We got lots of healing potions. Let's go for a short
I can
rest.
keep going a little longer now.
With haste.
And we'll BRB. We back, we back. Let's get out of this prison. There were some folks in here, though, that we can break out.
Come on, open up.
I don't need to add a bonus. I'm pretty happy with my current bonuses. I don't think I needed to open that one.
Here goes nothing.
This one has somebody in it. Whoop. A bit of a delay on there.
That's
Auto
all to
up.
ask.
What do you
Obscured in the shadows. Why are we so dark? Help you escape?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna feed you because they're all dead. What if I keep bugging you?
For Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
You just gonna eat some rotten fish about it? Okay. But you. What's your deal? We in? Counselor.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
Why is everybody so dark?
It's over.
It's so over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over.
What happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet.
I can't see you in the
Nothing
dark.
more.
You look just like my character.
Unspoken
Same hair,
accusations.
elven ears.
Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
But you're out.
You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
You say that.
Fists can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
I'm breaking you out. DC 10. Got it.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
That was easy to persuade you.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Monica James, I'm not interested, thanks.
Well done. Lead the way.
Let's ride. Metal shield. Nah, we good. It's almost like I should take one. Well, we had a key. We didn't need to use all our lock picking. Did we open this one? We got the key anyways, so... Ooh, a bun.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't even know if there's a bag of holding in this game. Probably not. That'd be too OP. Somebody who knows better can set me straight on that, but... Storage room, Worm's Rock, prison key, entrance key. Which one's the storage room? Was it this one? I don't know if this was the storage room. Seems like it's just another cell. Don't need multiple bed rolls. Storage room might be off one of these sides. Once we get up here, let's do a quick save. That's the storage room. Why would the walnut be stealing, but the tomato be free for the taking? Tomato. Rotten vegetables. We do like some storage chests. Oh yeah. Crate of vegetables. Chocolate covered onions. If you know, you know. It'd be cool if there was an easier way to check everything instead of clicking every single crate and barrel. Apples. That was it? Mushroom soup. Feel like there should have been more in here. Not much in storage, it seems. That's the prison entrance. I don't feel like that's a wise way to go if there's another. Don't want to blow that up. It's gonna hurt. Okay. That's just a way up and around. In case I wanted to be sneaky, but I wasn't. Could long strider myself. And perhaps you. This isn't gonna end well.
I don't need any attention right now.
Do we want to be sneaky?
What path lies before me? I just want a little.
Prison log. Maybe we can find out what Otto Ott was doing in here. Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum for the Honorable Lord Enver Gortash. Let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worms Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Earspoon, indecent exposure, absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gortash. I hope we can find Earspoon, that's funny. Otto Ott, drunken and disorderly conduct, again. Counselor Flora, treason, sedition, incitement of discontent, detained awaiting execution. Okay. Ottawat was just a drunk, but doesn't want to leave. Dude, you can't get drunk again if you're stuck in here. Alright, is this gonna be bad?
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more
Ah, this isn't good.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
I swear.
I can't really please.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was.
That's why nothing's
in
gonna
trouble.
happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. And we'll be
Can I distract you guys?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
I plan on doing that.
And now Gortash invites us before.
I don't know where I want to be.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you
Never
this
wanted
time.
the easy
Can I just leave?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more.
What was in here that I could take? A candle.
It won't
And tell
happen,
me
I
what you
swear.
were doing in the house.
Well,
Oh, I can't really
What
please
if I
them.
just walk out?
He wasn't even hurt.
broke down the door because it.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Okay. So we just made it out. That's fun.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly. Thank you.
None of them thought, like, you're supposed to be sentenced to death. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
We're still quite a ways from a level up.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hey, nobody interrupt me here, please.
What's up for discussion?
Linda.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Any? You don't have much. We'll top up on some thieves' tools. Didn't seem like we needed to. You don't really have a whole lot, if we're being honest.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Thanks, Glinda.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung brooms beside the door, so the Harpers are waiting too.
Danthalon's dancing axe.
Depends on the person.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Launch Foundry.
Welcome to Danthalon's dancing axe.
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale.
Blueberries.
You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Pleased to meet you. Do Harpers just stop and say hello? Let's see your stock.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jaheira.
Jaheira,
Harper's
we
nesting
just
in
took
your
a pit
cellar
stop at
tends to
prison.
scare
man.
off business.
We got some time.
So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jaheira will complain.
Rusty key. Ooh, look at all this. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. I do like that. We got Ice Knife on that one. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Studded leather. This is light. Take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Gain +1 to initiative. We got... That's just splint plus, scale mail plus, plate. Stealth checks, dex saving throws. Medium armor. Half plate. Garb of the land and sky. Mountainous poise. While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effect of blade ward. I don't have patient defense as far as I know. Breastplate. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take necrotic damage. I mean, let's buy it just because it's pretty cool. We got Blight Bringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon, 1d4 bonus. And when this weapon lands a critical hit, it slows the target creature. Let's take all the good stuff. And all the healing items. Harmonic Dueler, Mellow Harmony, just plain old crossbows. Feel like we take all the rares. I like the Cloak of Displacement. Mine does just AC. So I might use that. Ooh, it's dark and mysterious. That's just a spear. You have some pretty cool items. Camp supplies, I suppose. I think we're good. Can we sell you some stuff? Oh, that's the Foggy Cloud? No, that's not the one that I was thinking of. Sell you the Sword of Justice. I don't think I need to sell you anything else. I'm happy with what I have. I mean, we might as well buy that because it's rare. Trap Disarm, we'll take those. Take all the Scroll of Revivifies. I'm good with the Thieves' Tools.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
Why? So we spend money?
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
And the rusty key got us in. What's the button do? Just press random buttons. It's never a bad idea. I could have just came up here, huh? alchemy and potions. I don't think we
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer.
necessarily need to be in here, but we'll see what you got.
Stop. Inhale through the nose.
Nice monocle.
Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
See what you
Everything
got.
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Always wise. Psychic resistance. We buy all these. We buy all those. Stock up on the healing. I think we're good. There's a lot of alchemy stuff here that
Be sure to
I'm not sure if I need
each
it.
purchase.
Man, I spent a lot of cash. I need to come back with people that can sell some stuff. Let's save it. And then we'll lockpick. People are gonna be mad if I bust in here. I don't know why I save it. I'm trying not to save scum, so. Nobody's in here. Close the door so nobody sees. All right. Might as well just take all this then.
Anything of use?
And check the alchemy pouch. Nope. Alright, that's good for my thievery. They wanted me to go downstairs.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Let's go to Karlsbad.
There's a Harper.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Is this a test?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
It's a trap! Strike. The enemy is surprised. If they're surprised, that means I should be able to sneak attack, right? What? I don't have a level 2 spell slot. That's weak. That's an action. I don't have a bonus.
You've
Ah,
made a grave
YOLO.
mistake.
Well, they're all surprised, so that's
Make
good.
way.
Pokey pokey.
Orders.
I still have, okay, displaced. Good.
Stalking.
Can I frighten you?
War is an old woman's game.
No, 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 no. Cancel end turn off the grasping vine, and then we... Can we pull you? Can't. He's already entangled. Okay, that's fine then.
Offense.
Moving.
And let's, Moonbeam. Fire bolt up top. Okay, I missed because I'm on low ground. Geraldus should hit this dude. That was just Hunter's Mark. And we should be able to sneak attack you now. Rip.
Death won't take me yet.
Immune to entangled. Excellent. You're frightened and entangled, so sucks for you. Whoa.
Always this same
Weak.
old song.
Can we, melee, melee, rush attack, melee. This guy's almost dead. We might as well just
Only
go
the worms have
hack and
use for
slash,
them.
right? Yep.
Let's end this.
Can we hit you? Yup. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think that's about it.
More orange dragons. How many has she brought to Balside, I wonder?
How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
You did the thing. You
Selûne's
did great.
tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Balists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
We don't know
Everything
what
seemed
the
fine
doppelgangers
until
heard and what they reported
your
back,
latest
so
orders.
that's not good.
Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. While smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when
She's
you could
giving you a
still live
chance,
as
dog.
anything else?
No one can make that choice for him, not even you. She's right. You did your part. Go live your life. Wait, you're acting like this is his fault. It's yours. Seriously, though, it is his choice.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when
Glad you
this
saw
mess is
my
of my
ways.
making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have
Help
matters
me,
to
Heraldus
discuss with my
Harper.
friend here.
You're my only hope. I should probably check those notes, no? The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began, how far it has spread. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. The Chosen.
To meet my mother and father.
You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Impressive. I don't think we need the elemental one. If anything, you send it to Gale because he actually uses elemental attacks.
No traps, please.
I think we're fine for traps. Oh yeah, let's take some more potions. We have so many pots. some point, we gotta get drunk and kill some more folks.
You told me the armor was advanced.
Are we finally going in to Baldur's Gate proper?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's see.
Don't close the door, nope.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders.
I'm just gonna walk straight in. Are they gonna get mad about it?
It will soon start acting on its own will.
Enter the audience hall.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
Do I
make
take a
your
short
way
rest
to the audience
just to be
chamber.
safe? I should almost long rest just to get some slots back.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
I think we got her, right? Doesn't seem like anybody wants to talk. You can't fast travel. Duh. She's got something to say, so does Will.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
How do I trust you? Geraldus is good shit.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my
Geraldus.
knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen.
The
True
Chosen.
enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Never heard of him.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own.
Oh, I have.
A hero of the time of trouble.
Figured that would have been like
who
a history
saved
check.
the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldarian alive who
But
doesn't know
few
that
know
name.
of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Rude. I suspect there's more to
There
that
always
story.
is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Sounds
It
foolhardy.
was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
I'm
I had a
listening.
choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Sounds like we need to extract this Minsk. Don't second guess yourself. It's a cruel choice to have to
The
make.
world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Use me.
Infection,
Oh, sign me up.
indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Let's find that man.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
I trust you, Jaheira. We've been through some shit.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay, we have a goal in mind. What's Will saying?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge.
Yeah,
Who
they're
would
kind of
take in
under the
these
command of
souls,
some
if
jerks
not the
now,
Jewel
so
of Baldurin?
what do you expect? Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left. This must be Gortash's doing.
As
Yeah,
long
exactly.
as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own
Hell
blood.
yeah. Druk Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Emperor promises incredible powers.
Yes.
Just
And
saying.
at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever.
Alright, Will. I
Thank
understand. I think, we're good on that. Let's have a little sleep skis. Take a rest about it. Alright, we can leave camp. I thought I did. Why you no let me leave camp? Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
Oh, I know he's
go
expecting
to
me.
the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's steal all this. Just kidding.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty,
I
really.
guess I should have brought Will.
He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
So we need Will then. I'd like you to join my league.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable.
Meow.
We should return it in kind. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I'm gonna leave Jaheira behind.
I like how you
I don't know if
think.
she needs to be with me. You would think she would, but... Will needs a little level up skis. He gained a spell. Stinking Cloud. Fear might be good. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn. Well, I don't want to blind me. I think we take fear. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with abiding magical powers. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence. Confusion, Sculptor of Flesh, Polymorph. We get to Bestow Curse. Mage Armor. See normally in darkness. 24 meters. Disguise Self. Learn how to cast one with Shadows. Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I guess these are free. They don't expend spell slots. So let's take that then, I guess. And another level. I might have a couple levels. Spells. Fire Shield. Wreathe your body in flames and shed light. Retaliate against melee attacks. Probably concentration, right? It's not. Remove Curse might be good. Blight. Counterspell. Might be handy. Pop one out and throw one in. Blindness. Armor of Agathis. Hellish Rebuke. Burning Hands. Gaseous Form. I don't think I need anything necessarily. Yeah, I'm good with what I have. Feet. Do we take an ability? What are my two highest? Con, Charisma, or do I take something else? We already are a Warlock. What about Smell Sniper? Number you need to roll critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Proficiency, Sentinel. 2 ritual spells. Performer. Armor proficiency with medium and shields. Your strength or dex to a maximum of 20. I think we take the ability improvement, no? Charisma and maybe dex. I don't know if that's dumb. Dex always gives you a initiative bonus at least. Take another spell, huh? Flame Strike. Cone of Cold. Pillar of Divine Fire from the heavens. Old monster. Paralyze a creature, can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always crits. Yeah, we take that. More Eldritch Invocations. Enhanced Leap. Oh, this is without expending a... Oh, some of them are. Speak with Dead. Polymorph. Slow. Let's just take Devil's Sight. Jeez, it's been a minute since Will's been with us. Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. A Cantrip. Minor illusion. And a new spell. Didn't we already take one? We'll take that cone of cold, I guess. Oh boy, he's missing some stuff. Splint armor, heavy armor. We're not heavy armor, boy. Mighty cloth. We got stealthy, gain bonus to stealth checks. Come on now. He doesn't really have a good weapon. I need to know what he's proficient with. Where do I find it? Spellbook, alchemy, illicit powers, equipment, proficiency, armor, simple weapons. So maces, sickles, spears, javelins, hand action, axes, glaives, halberds, rapiers. And light armor and shields. If you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. While raging, we are not a barb, so raging will not be a thing. AC is only 16. Shadowheart doesn't have a ranged weapon, apparently. Cruel Sting. A drow elf wielding this. We are not. Corpse Grinder. I don't think Will is good with that. This is just a dagger. Old person. Bone Spike. He is wearing a shield, so that's not great. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a con save or become poisoned. Isn't that basically any poison? Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Do I have better boots somewhere? Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. I feel like that would be good for you. Can you not? There we go. That might just swap them back. Wear gains advantage when surrounded by 2 or more. Let's just give you gloves anyways. And then, kind of like the... Oh, that's disengage. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. Not sure we need that. He needs a good weapon. Scimitar. Halberd of Vengeance. Do we throw this on? It takes his AC down to 14, which is kind of sag, but at least he's relatively equipped. We need some boots on this MFer.
One move ahead. Easy enough.
Doesn't look like any boots here. Unarmed attack. Nope, you got none of those. Where's Summon Spirit? No. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath. Doesn't sound like something we need. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain Momentum. Yeah, I don't think there's any boots really that can help us out here. Dash or take a similar action, Momentum. It's weird that the jump thing would be on a pair of gloves. Cacophony. Seems like a good helmet would be good too. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. Not sure about that. Yeah, I guess none of these give like an armor bonus or anything, so I don't think it matters. You might as well take the momentum. Oh, it's medium armor anyways. He can't wear it. And we don't have any boots. We do have some boots. Brilliance. Bardic Inspiration. Nope. That was it for boots. Well then. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy. You succeed a saving throw. You cause psychic damage. +1 to spell save DC. While threatened. Reaper's Embrace. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Not proficient with heavy armor. We're not a heavy armor guy. Well, we need some rings. How about some rings? Shadow Blade. This is invisibility and blur. It doesn't seem like there's much going on. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spell or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Send that to Will. Mage's Friend. Wearer can't be electrocuted. Resistance to lightning damage. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Might as well send that to Will. Good enough. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. I'll give it a shot.
Can I just leave camp without... Oh no, we were gonna rest. I really don't think we needed to, but let's just waste all our supplies. And now that we're set up with Will, we are prepared to see Gortash. And that's just what we'll do. You know where to find me. Right here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so
And these guys are done talking.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Should we talk
Very
to
well.
Mizora with Will here?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Let's Rolo. It's Quite the audience we have. Can I just do this? Since we might need to have a fight. These guys are just letting me cast spells in here. NBD. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. Oh, cool. So commissioning the statue is a great idea then.
Stand down, villain. In the name
Villain?
of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'll keep things peaceful, I guess.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, but a moment.
Yo, it's Daddy.
The blade of frontiers graces our halls.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good.
Duke isn't even
I'm sure you
staring at his
understand.
son like, oh man, I wish he didn't come along.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
Triforce much?
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect
Are you
it'll
asking
start
me
with
to
turning
join
the
you?
Sword Coast's infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not really interested in bargaining.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
You guys are kind of entangled, huh? You'll have to find me first. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know
Efficient?
you survived previous encounters.
I've dispatched them.
But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me
Joke's
as
on you,
well.
I always wear the same
I'm
clothes.
well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
And you want me to believe that?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings.
Kings.
Gods.
I'm a lady.
We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Do I take the deal for now?
No deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, We need not honor it.
So we take the deal for now. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric. I'll defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. No promises. Can you trust him? DC 15. Let's get a little guidance. You can only take one guidance. Rollo. Fail. Seems like he's telling the truth.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Everyone's gonna be pissed at me if I do that. I'm gonna say this: you can't be
Ketheric
trusted.
was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this: I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They
But why
knew
should we
this would
trust you
only
then?
work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
I mean, the Emperor does say everyone's gonna be mad. Let's do it.
Then let it be writ by the black
Lae'zel
hand of
approves.
Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
Oh boy, you're gonna hurt.
Your camp is
the father, right?
compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in
It
the
could be one of
hell's-
these three.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin? Why is the crown failing? Surely your steel watch can handle
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
How am I supposed to find her?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god.
Maybe
The
this was a
faithful
bad
will do
idea.
anything in the name of their god.
Where did you find the powerful artifact?
Connections. Let's leave it at that.
I want an artifact. And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Shut up.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Does he, though?
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
So if Orin's gonna...
My friends, the Steel Watch stands.
If there's an imposter from Orin, I gotta...
Let its blade fall on any who
Every time I
would
go to camp,
diminish
I'm
our
gonna check
city.
everybody out.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Huh. Are we close to leveling up? Probably not. Nope. Can we talk to Daddy?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite
Ooh.
communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, my blood and my pride, you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true
It sounds like he's been
soul,
lobotomized.
No less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Florix sent me.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't
Has
let
she
her
now?
get to you.
I think I busted her out.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed
Secret safe
her.
with you. What have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that,
He's under some kind of
true
spell.
soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him.
Yeah, you're right,
This is
Will.
the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I
He's still
said,
in there somewhere.
Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Ooh, here we go. DC 2, okay. Watch, I'll roll a 1. Not this time.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Raven Guard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine.
You're right.
It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
So you're telling me there's a chance. That's Steel Watcher. What's Will got to say?
Incredible.
Yeah.
To hear my
Help my
father's
daddy.
voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it.
We're all
I won't
calling
let
for
the
release.
Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
This is your pledge. Okay.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a
Hey,
sacrifice.
Will, I get it. I'm sorry.
Not now.
I'll stop
Not
pressing.
ever.
I understand.
Thank you.
Who is this? Return to Mizora. She's downstairs, right? Yep.
Precious hero liberated them from one.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it.
You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
His mind, anyways, unless that was another imposter.
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead.
Who?
Pup.
And to think, there's no way to save him.
I'm guessing she knows of a way.
Is there?
Yep.
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Will, what do you think of that?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells,
got that
what is
riz.
she planning?
Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
So we gotta go to camp.
I'm not sure I believe her.
I hope my home can be yours, if you don't go back to it.
What do we have? Sharess's Caress. We've already passed it? Sharess's Caress is back here, huh? Let's do that, and then we'll go back.
But you're always welcome for tea.
We gotta go meet Voss, right? Oh, almost walked right off the edge. That would have been dastardly.
Breathe. That watcher sent him
Yes,
flying.
darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Do you not like it? It's just impressive to need
Free cabbage.
Like what? I don't know.
Does the
But I'll
hang-
know it when I see it.
Just stick to the list.
The Absolutes are
Caress is
lazy.
caress.
They won't care about strange things.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den? In a brothel? We can get in.
How do we get up here?
And if a patron confuses
That's not the way.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with a whip where you're on all fours and...
Is there a door to get in?
Slow down, sweetie.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And
Everything's locked. How do you even get in there? Am I crazy?
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Shures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
Which one's this?
I'm starting to remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid.
Welcome to Shures's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even
Sensual
the weirdest souls.
indulgences.
Open your mind to new sensations.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
Hoots Hooligan!
Now,
What up, Hoots?
that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Shures's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new
What do you
brew
mean,
could
maybe?
drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
They're hookers? Rumors, jobs, I want the deets.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky.
Hey now.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What you got?
Got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
It is all hooch.
Pleasure to serve.
I didn't buy anything.
Especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumble.
Oh, it's Valeria. I haven't figured out who killed the clown.
Enjoyed it.
I need to get over there, is that right? No, I need to be in here. Oh, that's the flop house. We do need to go in there. So we're up here, we need to get across and in.
Not going inside him.
The devil's dead. Oh, hello.
You're out of luck.
Oh boy.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right
I don't
here,
know.
right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Why doesn't Voss just stick around?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's
Might be a good deal.
unsettling.
Did you just free me?
Wouldn't that
Just
be
silenced me.
exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
I trust the Illithid more than
it's
you.
the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
And is it the Emperor, Orpheus, or Ash? It's probably Orpheus, right?
Very perceptive.
Oh,
Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Oh, Lae'zel's in. Why would I want to free him?
You'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
I'm listening.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I've seen.
If I'd realized you were so gullible,
Yeah, I probably
I'd
am
have
being
tricked
duped.
you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it.
That
to the
Emperor pulled
Elder
at my
Brain.
heartstrings.
An ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps
So get
it
to
is
the
true
point.
that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of
hammer.
shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope.
So why didn't you
even
just bring
now.
it to me? Give it to me. He's gonna be like, no, you must go get it.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch.
I'm doing it
your
for you, so what's
parasite.
the exchange? What are you hoping to get out of all this? You are getting this. I suppose you want my soul.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul.
Somebody else's soul?
Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer.
He's manipulating her.
A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
And why do you want the crown? What is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it
Sounds
a
like this
god.
crown would be good for me.
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed
more
its
than man.
creator, and his empire
I am
fell
absolute.
with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. Sure.
You're too kind. And extremely
Just kiss his ass so that he
insightful.
plays along.
With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
And where is the crown? Why hasn't he
It
retrieved
was
it?
stolen from right under my nose all those centuries
Centuries? And it's taking you this
The
long to
Archdevil
manipulate someone?
Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They
Impressive.
brought the crown back into play.
Okay. I'll piss him off. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must
Impressive.
admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is
That
inevitable.
sounds daunting.
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael Steele and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks.
I
The
think
Prince of the
Lazelle's
Comet
right.
must rise again.
Like, we're either trusting the devil or the tentacled faced emperor. I agree.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
We signing it. Will didn't like it.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake.
Great. Here comes the secrets of the deal.
The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the
Who
hammer
can use the
safe.
hammer?
Until
Lizelle?
then, your survival depends on it. And I'll
So I
keep
gotta
your
not use the
contract
hammer as a
safe
weapon?
in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort.
Diabolist.
Or a way out.
That's a word I've never heard
For a
before.
devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Orphic hammer. Where is it? Okay, weapon enchantment +3 on Shackling Strike. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Who wants to talk? Lae'zel.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil.
It was your
But
idea.
we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Now we just need to get back there.
The prince
But
will
let's
be
hope he doesn't
suspicious,
rip our head off.
But he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little
So
to
you
gain
say.
from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Chares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Tell me where to go.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Right away?
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I was worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to
Yeah,
the
something.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Performance check. 25. Ooh. YOLO. That's not good. Shall we use inspiration? I don't think you can use inspiration off a crit fail. You can. Okay. Last time, and then I'll just take the fail.
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps
Oh,
you
yeet.
protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay, thanks. Locked, you say, huh?
Don't give me trouble now.
Underdark Pleasures. Ooh. Yeah. What do you mean we can't get in bed and have a big ol' group orgy?
Something good here, I hope.
Next toys? That would be funny if it was just, you know, some carvings. Take some booze. Now, before we go to the tap room, I want to get down here. Can we even get down here? You're gonna go the long way. Don't get intercepted by Voss, please.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? You haven't even got inside.
Hey,
I'm not going inside.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
When I was a child, all the same to Sharesi.
This is Flophouse. We had something to do here, right? It was the clown, right? Aid the Underduke, Grand Duke. We got personal quest. Kithrak Voss, free Orpheus, fulfill the deal. We get Netherstones. That's main quest. We got. Are these just completed? Yup. Suspicious toys, missing letters. Dribbles the clown. We found his torso. Severed hand. Wasn't there something we had to do at Flago's Flophouse? Brago's Flophouse?
And all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Damn priests.
There was something here.
Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else.
Huh.
Greetings, so
Somebody
forth,
owns you,
so
huh?
on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Generous, huh?
In the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
Not long before we leave scouring places like...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
And what's your trade?
Let me show you.
I'm gonna stop spending money. We have quite a bit of healing potions. 200 apiece.
Pleasure doing business.
I don't have enough. But I have enough for the 5, but
Happy to see a trader.
Lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still
Bloomin' hell, you look
the
famished.
chef.
I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
A skeg, you say?
That
I'm
should
good
do
on
ya.
that.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be looking for clues, right?
Can't believe I got
I ain't seeing much. I maybe have to
How about the flop house? It has plenty of
go upstairs.
Hey, We can bond with 10 other people, and none of them.
I have to know what the key was for.
This behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to.
One more mark, then we can go.
A stealth check should be easy, right? I am the bossest rogue in all the lands.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
She looked
It's not
right at me.
for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
These are vampires.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. I didn't
Anyone dumb
realize
enough
we
to get
had
lured by
company.
you.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
You think you are leaving?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave. The Master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
We can bond
Maybe
with 10
even
other
Ark.
people, and bring none of them.
I'm sure he has plans. But I...
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Nah.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell ya.
The ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing our
What's upstairs?
until he's found.
The librarian does this thing without whip where you honor fools and
I can't hear you. Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Yeah, I'll take some money.
Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Hear me out.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Staying.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
What's in the pouch?
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden
chain.
floor.
Charbazard! Yeah, this is my first playthrough.
You notice the blood's source.
I'm really bad at this
Body
game.
hidden under the bed.
A body, huh? Who could it be? Fionn Goldgrind.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by the corpse in the tunnels.
So that solves the mystery then. Two hands. Now, two hands, two of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory, only to be covered in blood. More.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
So,
A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off.
where did it go? Messy spatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Boleyn Stelmane killed. Uh-oh. Father Lorgan, killed. Dribbles the Clown, killed. Alexander Rainforest, killed. Frank Petrie, killed. Highbury, oh. Lucky you got saved. Fiargo Penigod, Chief Rover, or Chef Rover, Rovier. Nesha Lisha, Very Vanthumper, and Friedrich Hune. Y'all are gonna be spared. Kinda seems like we've gotten to the bottom of it. I don't need to be breathing.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Time to press ahead.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted.
I think it's a shame.
Was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
They're both just chilling here. Both missions. Valeria?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Valeria!
Hang on a tick.
You didn't solve anything.
recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
The punch-drunk pachyderm. I found some new evidence. I'm gonna be sassy.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Lorgan's murder is just part of a bigger plot. Found the murder weapon.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Ball's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear.
I've got the evidence.
But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
I have proof this document contains information connecting the murders.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be
evidence.
a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Dude kind of seems like he's up to no good.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy.
He'd rather grant me access than tell her that he was wrong. Almost like he's setting me up.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I took the bargain.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will
Now the
liberate us
Emperor
from the
knows my
Lich
plan.
Queen's tyranny.
Oops.
Can it be? Will
I
the
forgot he
mighty
was
Prince
listening.
Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
silver sword. I will
Solid.
carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral
But
prison.
now that the Emperor is
Once
listening,
inside,
we'll never get in,
smash
right?
Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore him.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Yeah, I'm just kind of having two conversations at once. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before it has got attacked. Won't he attack
The
if you
Prince
free
of the
him?
Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth
I
and
just gotta make
slander
sure
your
Lizelle
name,
does it.
but he will see reason. I promise you.
It's gonna be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay. We showed Voss the Orphic Hammer and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest grade weapon in the Githyanki custom. He left to prepare the revolution that will follow Orpheus's deliverance. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Githborn psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Weapon enchantment +3. Well, we all know how that's gonna go down. Come on now. Yeah. Okay. Lizelle's got a new sword and she wants to chat about it.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Glad I could help. I'm probably not going to win this check. I'm not going to use inspiration on it either.
Lizelle gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Would this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison.
Fair enough.
To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer.
I've got one of those. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
I failed a history check, but yeah, on to other matters.
Very well.
That's it. Nothing new to talk about. So we will quick save that. And we will continue after these messages. I need a quick bio here, folks, so I'll toss an ad onto the old Twitch. YouTube, you can stick around if you'd like. No ads for you. But, yeah, gonna be a couple minutes. If you could be so kind, please toss me a like and a follow. See you in a bit.
Do you think we've done something? Jaresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Music stops. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it off each other's asses.
You will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I don't think
Snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just There's a difference.
the librarian does this thing without a way on all fours and Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Jaresa's caress.
Was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
Do you think we've done something? Jaresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly.
Pleasure isn't just
Doesn't make any sense.
The cucumbers have been taken from the
when you've met the drow.
again.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Was that human boring system playing his acoustic version?
Snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just There's a difference.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I don't think this kind of does.
I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
The librarian does this thing without a way on all fours and Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Jaresa's caress.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry again.
Jaresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
You can saw that snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just
You will when you've met the drow.
There's a difference.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Was that human boring system playing his acoustic version of brains? What were you thinking?
Was the finest strudel I've made. They just ate it off each other's asses.
Brothel?
Again.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
A scant few
Will
customers
you
today.
tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty.
You keep staring
There's a difference.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charest is correct.
I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble. Remember our vows.
Charest's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, dreams.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic beach version of High House of Wonder?
You two have rocks for brains.
Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty.
I'm not going
There's a
inside.
difference.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
It's so loud.
There are scant few customers today.
Was the
This might end up
finest
being the first day
I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charest is correct.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Charest's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, dreams.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty.
It will when you've met the drought.
There's a difference.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic beach version of High House of Wonder?
What were you thinking?
Was the finest I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
Inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I don't think
Scant few customers today.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
It's your birthday. You deserve to
Scaring
cut
our regulars
loose.
off.
the librarian does this thing with her wit where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charest is
Will
correct.
you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty. There's a difference.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Charest's caress isn't just about wetting Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, tenor,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state.
Doesn't make any sense. The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
Strength.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not a hard one.
Was that human boy insisting on playing this version of High House One?
The electro was taught that snails are not an aphrodisiac. Just salty.
brothel, pleasure house,
What's the difference?
den of decadent delights. Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Scant few customers.
Librarian does this thing with Elvis. So on his fronts and
I mean, to try.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharessa's caress
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
Do you think Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle? It's dancing, tenor, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state.
Snails are not an aphrodisiac.
Where you bet the drown.
Just salty.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
Was that human boy insisting on playing this version of High House One?
Was the finest jingle I've made. And they just flashed each other's eyes.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
We back.
Don't
Is
fret.
your boss here to
You don't
enjoy
have to think
himself?
about a thing.
Oh, I don't think this kind of
There are
establishment.
scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
But I suppose not nearly enough
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith.
What to do? What to do? Mamselle Amira.
Speak up.
She want to talk?
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair.
Ooh.
Grace.
Stop.
Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh, yes. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
That sounds delightful.
I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure.
Oh, madam.
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't
Fionn.
here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Stern librarian, will she be back? In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be your Fionn? Drow escorts, huh?
Twins, yes.
Twins,
Hands
all
of
right.
such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin
Shall
and
we?
stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse, a lady dwarf.
Murdered! Ye gods, the
Mother
poor
of cats.
thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face.
Kind of seems like she suffered.
Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
That's moving on a bit quick. Reward?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them
Shadowheart's
they
not
will
gonna
gift
like it,
from the
but-
Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
We'll ask her after.
Don't
Go through the curtains, you say?
don't have to think about a thing. I hate
Can I ungroup?
I wish I could use it. I mean, to try.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is.
Where are the twins? These two?
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance.
We might
You
have to
but
black this one out,
ask,
folks.
And we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
You said you could provide me with a gift.
Silly. We are the gift.
Hmm.
One free ride with me or my brother.
Or
Why not both?
Perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Both.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is
Can I
not
invite
enough to match
Shadowheart?
the two of us.
Well, I mean... Should we do a randomizer? Sorn or Nim? Random number generator. One to 10, and if it's odds, we'll go with 1. If it's evens, we'll go with 2. Generate. We got 5. So, Lady Nim.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
I'll eat you right up, giggity goo.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
I gotta be quick on the button here. Follow her.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. He must have brought so many to
Where are you taking me?
I promise. We do not want to know. Nice.
Right upstairs. Okay.
I sent
Is it the Underdark that I was already in? It is. I've already ransacked that room. He's gonna be like, oh my goodness, somebody's been in here. Hello.
You came. I'm so pleased.
Oh,
You can
I
never tell who's
came,
going to get
and
cold feet.
Caming is gonna happen.
So, now that you're here, what next?
What's on offer?
An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
Sweet moment. Senses are yours to command. Don't you want something rougher? Rough,
Just
of
because
course.
I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts?
There's definitely nothing between your breasts.
As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far.
My senses are yours to command?
Then, let's begin.
We're gonna have to black this sucker out. Sorry, folks. So she grabbed my hand, put it on her hip. She snapped her
In
fingers.
the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers.
It's gone
running
black
down
here
the
too,
nape
so I
of your
can't see
neck.
anything.
You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours, and you feel your body flush
It's just
with
black, you
heat
can't see anything.
racing through your limbs.
See?
Followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers.
I just don't know if it's gonna pop back in. It's giving me the option to relax and enjoy the experience or try to match her passions. So we match.
She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's still just black.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Now we're just laying in bed together, naked from the top. So, can't show you folks. And now I'm in some skimpy underwear, so how do we put that back on?
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
Is there anything else I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times,
That
it's
was
an
my only
oasis
option,
of
or leave.
pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
So I'm released from the conversation, but my character is wearing some skimpy clothing, so let's put our stuff back on. Armor, set, visibility, yep. Okay. And we're back in here. And, yeah. This is why we were blacked out. You can see her back there. Uh-oh. Although, what's this drow private room? Want to make sure we're not missing anything in here, so yeah, she's over there. Nothing more to say?
That was
Yeah,
wonderful.
it's the same thing.
Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the...
It seems that there's nothing more to add. But what's this marker? It just marks the room, I guess. Okay. That was her there, right? Oh, that's Raphael. Is she following back out? She's about to walk right by me again. Okay, she put her clothes back on at least.
How long do the effects last?
Do we quickly talk to her brother?
Sorry, love. I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Fair enough. Can't talk to the citizens. I can talk to the bard.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
I just enjoyed a good fiddle. Queen roll the despoiler.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay.
You keep scaring your regulars off, I was hoping to see you again.
My Mesobaranzan love is always cocked-a-ready.
Still
We
won't let me do
will
both?
only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional
Oh,
pleasure
I need to bring
awaiting
somebody
us.
else.
Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Do I bring Lizelle? She deserves it, right?
Do you think we've done something wrong?
See if they want that gift.
To keep one another safe. When the music... Of course you came back. I never doubted you would. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening
There
of
are two of us.
exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Okay. Gotcha. Will Soren tell me anything she didn't? Nah, we'll just leave.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
A lover. Does it have to be Shadowheart then? Maybe it has to be an actual lover.
Much better to make drinks.
Was that human boy?
She might be mad that I even suggest this.
Version of High House of Wonders. Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing.
She's willing.
So am I.
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge
500.
a little less. Let's go. This is thrilling.
I could have just taken them to begin with. We'll just reload it afterwards to get our 500 back. I mean, isn't that kind of gross? You guys are twins. This is awkward. We know where we're going.
You're absolutely sure?
Oops.
Birthday, you deserve to cut loose.
It's your birthday. Raphael's just still chilling in there, waiting for the outcome, I guess. This was an expensive bone. Come on.
quite the merry little
Bye-bye.
party we have assembled here. Shall we?
YOLO.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling.
Oh, I forgot my
I
water.
must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience.
Ah.
The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
But then how do I know I'm getting my money's worth? Same thing. She just made me grab her by the hip again. The lights go
The
out.
lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
You know, I had a dream just like this once.
Shadowheart's into
I'm
it.
surprised you needed the two of us for this to happen, but I am so glad it has.
Oh, Empyrean High Priestess, let us worship at your altar.
The Drow siblings fall to their knees in mock prayer towards Shadowheart, lavishing caresses over her thighs.
Empress of my desires, you shall be revered on this eve. I thought you didn't want to lead a religious order, Shadowheart. Free of Shar, now you have the worshippers of your own. You must be pleased.
I'd be more pleased if you joined them.
It's still
The
just
night
black.
skips on, filled with fantasies Shadowheart seemed
See?
all too primed to suggest.
Whoa, I clicked that just in time, because now there's some stuff on screen. Kind of just the after basking in ecstasy. And that was it. Shadowheart is fully dressed. These guys have their clothes back on.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've
I
exhausted
just
me already.
was trying to see if they had anything more to
We
say,
recover quickly, but
but
not that
they
quickly.
thought I was going for more. Anything else I should know?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels
think we
like
already
the
knew this.
final flicker of a
Okay. I'm gonna load it just to get my money back. Oh, that's way back. Basically to where we were. I didn't save it after talking to what's-her-face, the madam. So we'll just quickly go through that conversation again. We won't take the deal this time. We'll save the money. Easy peasy. If there was any time to save, scum, it's to save $500 on prostitutes.
Moving in. I need a quick word.
Okay, we knew this.
A sturdy dwarf.
Sounds delightful.
Well, we've other
Stern
ways.
librarian will be
Truth
back
is,
tomorrow.
Fion's gone well missing, and my hands
Flophouse Lives of
Oh.
Fresh Corpse.
Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing
Surely
her.
you can
I
spare a
haven't
reward.
Anything else on your mind, sweetie?
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence. at the
Temporary
moment.
guest. Yeah, we know that.
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite chained.
Okay. Well, that was a quick reprieve. We need to go to camp and talk to Mizora, right? And we need to check out our imposters. That's Jaheira. Is she the imposter? Is Yenna the imposter? Oh god, it could be anybody. I was thinking it was just our companions. Asterion could be the imposter. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to talk. Gale and Halsin are here. Mizora doesn't seem to be here. Unless she's in here. Yenna.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space.
Are we
or
sure she's
make
not the
much of a
imposter?
dent in our provisions.
I did see her standing here before, so it was before we learned there was an imposter. Pick a spot and settle in.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good.
It's pretty
Whatever you
standard
want.
camp to have a fire.
Thank you.
Talking to Will might bring Mizora out.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I'd like you to wait in the camp for now. Emperor promises. Nope. We need to do this. She's already got the sword. Okay. We've already done the swapperoonie. Astarion, are you the imposter?
Yes.
I want to talk
We both
about
know
the
what it is
tadpole.
capable of, but I'm not touching it.
I wasn't going to ask you.
I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this.
I didn't.
Don't ask me again.
Okay, sorry. Jaheira.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agreed to deal with Orin first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little
Plus, I
in
want
what
Orin's
order we
dagger.
obtain them.
It looks pretty
or how.
boss.
Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll
Thank
just
you.
look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of this warning?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust.
Meow.
But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say.
It's
Isn't
you.
it?
Mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must.
Fair.
Let it wait until the city proper.
Yeah, we
Perhaps
still
I'll
haven't
have
made it
had
in
a
the
better
city.
idea by then.
5 episodes later.
Ask it.
What do I want to ask her? Is it true that you fought them before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Yeah, you're only one of those things. We've already
Don't tell
gone
me
through
which.
this.
Against all life experience.
We've talked to Astarion. We got Isabel and Dame. Shadowheart's over here.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I think that special Tadpole Emperor offered us. I think we're good, right?
Of course.
There's nothing more to add here. How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Hey, is Gale the imposter? That's Withers, maybe. Withers is the imposter.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You want to talk about that night?
There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards
I think
whatever
I have to
awaits
end the
us.
day for
The end
Mizora
may
to
be
come out.
close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Alson,
Oakfather preserve you.
are you fine being in the friend zone? Have you heard from Daniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Yo, you're talking
He
to
is well.
boys?
And Oliver also.
Sounds like you don't need me.
At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Perhaps. Feel like I haven't gotten
What
to
would
know
you
you.
like to know?
You're quite large for an elf. How'd you come to be a druid? Family, friends, lover? Tell me something I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be
Yeah,
shocked
you
to
love
learn I
animals 'cause
love
you're a druid.
animals and
Come on.
nature. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Because you're a bear. Don't pay
You're
attention to what others think.
Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
You're just a big cuddly bear.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Thanks for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in Mortarfield of Kragans. I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
I'll stay off the ship, I guess. You're quite large for an elf.
Trust me,
buff.
it's been said.
Elves are tall.
You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be.
That's fair.
Stranger things have
Maybe
most
it's all your
certainly
bear
happened.
transforming that's got you all jacked. How'd you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes, nature needs reminding. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
I know I was muted. I was just saying the words that were on the screen here, though. Nature needs reminding of what?
I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are...
Dude.
Particularly social.
Some things you should
The
just keep to
she-bear
yourself.
claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Yeah, just turn to other matters. Like,
Anytime.
Okay, that's everybody, right? Talk to these guys.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened.
Her armor's sweet.
What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Great deal you haven't told me.
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
So he brought you back to life? He became the Chosen.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
Yikes.
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So you lied.
I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
And what about the dame?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
We can fight the powers of evil together?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you
I am free from
intend
my
to spend your
bonds,
freedom?
but not my duty.
Your freedom.
The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Deal. I think that's about everybody. Except Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh no, we already did talk to her. Can't remember if we talked to Lae'zel. There's too many people in camp now.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the Astral Prism and break Orpheus free. How
We
we
know
get
that.
in remains to be seen.
Okay. I think we end the day and then
Cursed put my
Mizora will
hands
come
on
out,
everything.
mess with Will. That's Will? Yeah. To be expected.
Sorore surge. Testis esto
This isn't good.
pactime.
Or maybe it is.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
This is like the
Holy
tribunal.
hells.
I don't recall sending out
You do not
invitations.
call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
What's the deal?
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
We're just cutting deals
Your
left, right, and center.
contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
Oh, is he gonna
Will
die?
Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me.
Is he gonna do
and
it?
the
Is he gonna
Archdevil
want it?
Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Save your father, Will.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat
Will's got some
ita.
daddy issues.
Anima ad beator.
He didn't really sign that though. It moved on its own.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand.
You gonna hang out in my
for
camp?
the entertainment.
Maybe you can sniff out the imposter. Sorry, Will.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt.
What could you have done, though?
But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
You did the right thing.
That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
We're bound to anger Gortash if we go messing in his prison. We've got a Duke to rescue. Father's still got a tap hole in his head. Rescuing doesn't mean curing.
We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Ooh.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
That might be our way into the prison.
Then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Okay, I feel like nobody's left to talk to, so we ride. I don't think we need to use any supplies. We didn't do anything. Who still wishes to speak? Not Yenna,
I
is
brought
it?
my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Nobody's got the marker on their head.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite
maybe
at
it is
home,
Mizora.
hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
It's not you. We've talked to Will. Is it Astarion?
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
You and me both, Astarion. I mean, I did convince him, but... Ah, it's Gale. He's like, yo, you're helping everybody else out. Can you help me with my goddess problem?
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer.
According to Raphael, the crown destroyed an empire. Imagine what evil it could do. It's a fair trade. The hammer is more valuable to us than the crown if it offers us a chance of survival. I have no intention of giving him the crown. That's going to backfire, so...
Oh, yes, of course. I can see how the hammer we didn't know existed until Raphael generously enlightened us would take
Fair point,
precedence. He's always struck me as the trustworthy type. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Zora?
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Will sacrifice his soul for his father. You better fulfill your end of the bargain.
I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
No, we're not going to do that. What do you have planned for Will?
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
I'm sure my infected head has room for a hint, at least. Oh, yeet.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey.
The wicked
It's a win-win.
Okay.
You
Fine.
have the best ideas.
You never told me how the absolutist cash you. I want to you out of here now. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay. CP time. We'll just partial rest. We don't need to restore anything. Nothing's gonna happen. Leave camp. Okay, we are back.
Rocks for brains.
Pleasure house. Den sleeping in the gutter. Set your worries at ease.
As far as stories go, Sword Coast Couriers, search for the missing pigeons. Do we really need to go back that far to find these pigeons? Like, where would they be? On the roof? Post house, pigeon poster, circus poster.
Buy me gloves and I'm all
The pigeon's not upstairs? These are the pigeon cages. That's a pigeon. I don't know if we need to take these. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before the refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It cost 2 arms and a leg, but if we keep you inside the gates walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now don't worry about your parents, we're safe enough in Rivington as long as a steel watch is here to protect us, and whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it in your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mommers. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplications are considered harassment and subject to penalty. Let's come out here. Or in here, maybe. Angry Mariah.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Marcia?
Woof.
Whoa, she is angry. Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I found one of your dogs.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
I'd like to
They're
buy a
not
dog.
for sale. These are
Courier
courier
dogs.
dogs. Trained to follow orders, read maps,
Are you
and
the
protect
ones who
their
killed the
deliveries with
pigeons?
their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
So that people would hire your dogs. Whistle for Scratch. Oh, he don't like you.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see
Are you
boy.
beating Scratch?
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword
Swear
Coast
to God, if you
Couriers.
hit that dog,
I'll take him off your hands now.
no, you won't. Don't raise your hand
I
to
can do
him.
whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Ooh, give me a bonus, folks. Uh-oh. We gotta use the inspiration to protect Scratch. Come on, guys. Yes. Dirty 20.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Oh, she's always hurting
Last
the dogs, huh?
warning.
I'll give you the count of 10 to leave these kennels. Ooh, what about Gortash? I'll do the intimidation. 20. Oh, I wish I didn't waste my inspiration. She's not gonna listen to my intimidation. Does that mean we're gonna fight?
How I run my kennels is none of your concern.
At least I get to
Take your
keep them.
mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
We're gonna save Scum and murder? What if we all get closer? Bup. Are they gonna arrest me?
Bet I can crack that open.
There's been a murder. Uh-oh. I think it was worth it. Da. No murder has happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably could have just done that. No murder happened. You don't know what you're talking about. I still don't know about these pigeons.
Just scaredy cat.
No, you didn't see anything.
It's a racket, is what it is.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Let's go this way.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front-page material.
You know what?
That'll make a great headline.
Do I have
Eager for battle. Fascinating.
Does anybody have speak with animals?
The pride of the gate.
Our readers will be outraged.
Maybe neither of these guys do.
Looking ahead.
Can't remember who does.
Moving ahead.
No, we'll have to come back once we've figured it out. Let's go into the city.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, just to be the center of attention.
Exactly. Any pleasure isn't just. I don't fight to be
Depends on the person.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Worms Rock Fortress. That's some ominous music.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
House.
Oh, we've been in here. This is where we came out of the prison.
Lots of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for their own.
Look at you.
Command Center, rescue Raven Guard, and find and rescue Grand Duke. The lower city. Venture forth? I can go back, surely, right? Well. To Baldur's Gate, I guess.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal.
And now that we've made it to the lower city,
Ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will
we're done. We'll do this next time. So keep you on your toes here, leave you hanging. Thank you everybody for tuning in on this one. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube. Give me a follow on the Twitch. That way you can see me go live next time, and we will pick it up from there. Thanks everybody for watching. Catch you in the next one.